A ver. Una grabación. Marca la pantalla. Ok. Sigamos con el juego, pues. Creo que ya empecé el tercer día. Sí. Ok. Ahora vamos a hablar, pues.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Por ahora.
Can I help you?
Adiós. Eso no sé eso.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Ella había salido. Es de la estación.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
De patrulla la MCR. En la caballería. ¿Todo bien? ¿Por qué no quieres hablar conmigo?
Yes, I am.
Yo también soy
I
poli.
know.
Here's the real deal.
Sí, un homicidio. Es la caballería.
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
A ver.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
A ver, otro poli creía que aquí me lleváramos los únicos. Dios, no sé por qué. Solo trato de hacerlo lo mejor que puedo. Nombre de The End to Come.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
¿Qué distrito
What
perteneces?
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
What? Es el... ¿Cómo se llama? JM?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Tú sí que se has hecho una mierda, gilipollas. Sí, es aposta. ¿Cómo que aposta? Ah, intencional, ok.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at
Ah,
several
no quería
months
elegir
worth
eso.
of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week
Jean.
on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he
¿Pero por qué
thinks,
están disfrazados?
glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Spirit de corps. A ver,
Watch out for yourself.
porque tengo cosas para ponerme de Spirit de corps. Sí. Esto. No puedo las dos, entonces. Ah, no, pues este porque me da más uno, ¿no? Igual, sí. Ah, bueno, no, este. Ya. Ey. Ok. A ver. No sé lo que me puedo poner, creo. Entonces vamos a hablar con él.
I can't believe this shit.
You know
Well,
what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
¿Conoces de algún lado?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Hablemos más sobre esa hipotética comisaría del Distrito 41 que has mencionado.
Okay.
Oh, la hipotética 441. What? ¿Y dice algo diferente, no? La relación con ese universo alternativo.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Si verdad es posible que sí me cortaras el rollo. No me cortarías el rollo para nada.
I'm not your partner. This union is temporary.
Maldito. Ah, ok, creo que ya lo terminé, ¿no? Sí.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off. When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Es un crimen que resolver.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Hazme sticker. What the fuck? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 Pam, pam, param. Pero un momento, un momento. Ok. Sin tomarse sus copas de las 12 en
Just
punto.
some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far out son of Lang.
Far out son of Lang. ¿Quién es Far out son of Lang?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Alguna persona aquí. Okay.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Gram of compassion in that sadness.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Funcionario de saco de mierda, no sé, dímelo tú. De hombre con mala suerte, me estoy esforzando mucho, ¿sabes?
Not the prophet shit again.
He didn't answer your question.
No. ¿Vas a responder a las preguntas o no?
No.
Qué verga, ¿por qué no?
Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Hay que responder a las preguntas, tal vez quieres escucharme barruntar. ¿Qué es barruntar? Say things.
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Pero por eso que se llevó a cabo una investigación de un hombre al que no ahorcado. Pues hay un problemilla. Es que resulta que la persona que fue ahorcada sí fue ahorcada.
You're not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way here. The whole town stinks.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
Entonces tú podrías ayudar.
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might cramp it, you see? Helping you. I don't know. Why are you?
De una forma
Who
extraña.
knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Like you've done it before.
Oh my
Pero porque
God,
están
there's more. You want
escondidos.
something more? What is it?
Ok, ya nada.
Kingdom of Conscience. The kingdom of conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Ok. Es decir, como moralistas restablecen un punto de moral.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Sí que ha sido un poco rarito, sí. No, esa interacción ha sido perfectamente normal. Francamente ni me preocupa ni me interesa.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still.
Sí.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Ok. Vamos a preguntarle pues.
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Pues nada. Pero ¿por qué estar aquí, carajo?
Yes?
Pero no sabes descubrir que era el pálido.
Wonderful. What is your takeaway?
It's terrifying. Seems unreal. ¿Dónde estamos?
In Elysium, behind our eyes. Like all human beings, detective. The world is what it is. I'm glad to see you're stable. Keep it that way. Now, was there anything else, or should we get to it?
Ok, creo que ya. No puedo agarrar esa botella. What the fuck?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big
No es la hora.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Dijo que eres amigo de mañana, ¿es verdad?
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Que lleva ese borscht que está cocinando. Borscht.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Sí.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Mm. Sí, vamos a decir que sí.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Gracias. Podría tomar un poco de sobrebajo.
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Gracias. Ok. Herramientas. Brebaje de Gorasi. Un termo lleno de borscht. Caliente aderezado. Con alcohol de alta graduación. Yum. Yum. Ropa. Ideales para alcanzar el rendimiento definitivo. Estos guantes sin dedos de la serie Ultra de Fawn cuentan con las palmas acolchadas, lo que hace ideales para el movimiento cuadrúpedo o levantar cargas. Movimiento cuadrúpedo.
You see,
Ok. Bueno, al menos no se resetean los diálogos de que como que al menos no siempre tengo que hablar con todos. Sería muy cabrón. Ok, entonces puedo hacer esto. Choice. Gene.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason. 3 days ago, during that time. Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted? Good.
Ok. No pues ni nada nuevo. Tururú. Vamos a intentar otra vez con el Gene.
Officer!
Con su varita.
God damn it. Pull yourself. Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
No por ninguna alianza política creo
I'm an
eso.
old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Debe haber visto algo en la noche del asesinato.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
¿Quién está trabajando esta
No
noche?
one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
No importa si está lleno.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Red sí que sabe, los grandes cuidan a los pequeños y todos trabajan juntos, me encanta. La dependencia solo debilita aún más a un hombre. ¿Se puede o no se puede? No hay término medio. ¡Oh, lo vergo! René no es más que un hombre. Somos un programa. Reinsertar a todos los ancianos en el mercado laboral. Mantener a la gente motivada. René debería alquilar sus servicios, invertir las ganancias y conseguir algunos tipos más. Expandirse y repetir. El trabajo asalariado es un callejón sin salida. No tiene nada de malo en absoluto.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Hay una foto.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Jean-Marie Beaulieu. Gracias.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
A ver, compostura. ¿Tengo algo de compostura? Parece que no. Bueno. Vamos a intentarlo pues.
Still,
¡Carajo!
all you see is an old...
Anything else I can assist you?
Sí, ya que te la chingada. ¿Tienes algo más que
I
decir?
have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
Gaston.
I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Nom nom.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Jean-Marie Beaulieu.
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
¿Cómo la
We
conocen?
knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
Then just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You... No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
¿Qué le pasó?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
Desprovista. ¿Qué estaba indecisa?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Es un poco raro.
Technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
Pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls silent and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Vamos un poco sobre Jean-Marie. Que ve que sabe del hombre muerto.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Debe haber oído algo. En serio, no sabe absolutamente nada. Qué pena, a lo mejor me puede ayudar con otra cosa.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
Parece que
I'm
oculta algo.
not. I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
¿Qué conoce de Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes, this animosity is ancient.
Ese es el miembro del sindicato.
In many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debardeurs all know me.
Debardeurs. Muchos sentidos, así que en realidad no sos el miembro.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Pues sí, son esas que hace para Evrard.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
No sé, cosas escribe para él.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Parece que sí, señora Sánchez. Me da un bocado.
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when.
Echa un bocado, por favor. Venga, no se te caño, estar ahí para todos.
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? You're a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
fuck off. It's mine. A ver, me da más 2 por reemplazar la bull. Retórica. Pues a ver.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political. This right here is political.
Se va a la mierda. Tarde o temprano un anarquista extranjero vendrá a robarle el sándwich. Es un hecho. Su sándwich de sangre. Es una herramienta de los opresores, diseñada para mantener dócil al proletario.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh?
Sobreabundancia. Okay.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could. I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
Imagina un sándwich totalmente minimalista, elegante, eficiente, simple.
The skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
Imagina un pantanero como la tierra de la que proviene. Mantequilla derretida amarilla como el sol brillando sobre las espaldas de los obreros agrícolas. Sal es esencial, no puede haber demasiada. Pero no es el proletariado la sal de la sociedad. Trae de vuelta pan negro como un símbolo en la parte superior. Para honrar las minas de carbón que nuestros seres trabajaron.
No, everything would fall off. Look, officer, I'm not a miner. I like different tasty food. Fine dining, not coal. Please, just drop it.
Okay. Este güey. Que vamos a hacerlo de la cacatúa, pues.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Conectividad. ¿Nueva de conectividad? Sueño no.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo. Slowly, you move your hand toward the tome of cockatoos. Before you reach the book, you're interrupted.
Do we really need to do this? I think not.
Ok, vámonos pues. ¿Qué más hay por aquí?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Ya hablaba con Everett
You
Claire.
have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Everett Claire. Señor del movimiento obrero, es el campeón al que dejó la fidelidad. Es un socialista de boquilla. Soberbio. Me da miedo la nariz que la comunidad internacional no lo aprueba.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How else could he have kept his position all these years? Or wait. Actually, he could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption.
Verme.
Reaches into the bowels of the earth.
The RCM does not pick sides in this, madame. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Lo que me entregó haría que las cosas se volvieran extrañas. Si compartiría información, quiero decir.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends. Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Okay.
Conventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Es que todavía puedo ir con la señora, a ver. ¿Cómo se llama él? Debe ser mañana, ¿no? ¿Verdad?
Still here. Stuck in
No.
this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Tommy the Man. Entendía que uno de los conductores es una mujer, pero no creo que esté por aquí. ¿Conoces a la dama al
I don't
volante?
want to talk about that.
¿Porque sabes algo? ¿De qué se trata? Pretendo entrometerme, pero necesito tu ayuda. Puede que esté involucrada en el negocio de las drogas.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
aspecto tiene?
I
Resulta que sí.
didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery.
¿Quién es ella? ¿Cómo se
Thank
llama?
God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
¿Qué relación tienes
A
con ella?
friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
¿Qué aspecto tiene?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Blue and violet.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Okay.
Then she may have dyed it again.
¿Cómo se marchó?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's trouble. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my mind.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information.
I don't believe you.
¿Qué va a ser problemas?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, fuck.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Thank
Déjalo
you,
el tema.
friend.
Vamos con este vato, pues.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Been admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the Bay of Revachol, a cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks on the underside of your green snakeskin shoes.
No puede rebachar. ¿Qué les pasa a tus soles?
It's Revachol.
No he sacado esas botas.
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
¿Pero por qué?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, You're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
Ya de darme largas. ¿Dónde está la dama
I
ambulante?
don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means la puta madre.
La puta madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Some badass, cabrón.
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Ufa. Tengo de instinto. -1 de instinto. +1, ok.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Strength and fear.
Time to turn up the volume.
Hay que saberlo ahora, en este puto instante. Cambiando la dama del volante, ¿dónde está? Show me her low right fucking now.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Soy putero bien fuerte lo que me quede de vida. ¿Me oyes? Esto tu puto camión, sé dónde está. Te voy a quemar, te enteras. ¿Cómo te llamas, carapolla? Voy a transmitirte por la radio policial todos los... Que este imbécil amando a madre a tomar por culo.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too. That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Creo que deberías mandar a la gente a la mierda más a menudo, así ahora leche. Creo que sí, hostia.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority. That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
A goddamn flamethrower. A ver, me imagino que es este, ¿no? Sí.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
¿Cómo se supone que vamos a abrir esto, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Wow.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Hell yeah. Ok, forma física. ¿Se me da forma física, no? Sí. Creo que nada más, ¿no? Ok.
This screen found A to Z. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lorry Cabin.
Ok. Uy. Muy bien, a ver. Fuck the police. Ni rebachó la ventanilla.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the wheel. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
¿Para qué querría alguien tantas emisoras?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
¿Para qué querría alguien tantas emisoras? Vamos a hacer algo con la radio.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old... You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Y eso es lo que ha desgastado la suela.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Hell yeah.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Es el octavo hombre. El séptimo. How deep does a rabbit hole go? Oh, siempre tramando algo.
Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Todos los sindicatos están involucrados, puede que incluso Martínez al completo. ¿Dónde pudo haber mantenido en secreto el tráfico de drogas?
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console and a faint smell of perfume is in the air. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
UKV. What's a UKV? Fragments. UKV? What the fuck is this? Yo creo que es inventado.
Pulling slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta. Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Vale, pero ¿qué quieres decir con emociones fuertes?
Fascism.
Fascist? What the fuck?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
The source of the problem.
Yes, them, but also women.
Huh? Vermin.
Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
What the fuck?
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Okay, eso es fascismo. I'm having some kind of stomach seizure.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Okay,
because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascismo suena fatal. ¿Qué tal si lo llamamos de otra manera como traicionalismo?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
Me acuerdo los comentarios que hace el juego. Basado. Muy bien, esto tengo mi veredicto acerca del fascismo.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, brota.
Opt out.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Oh. Hold on.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Está mal la traducción.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Uline frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
¿Qué de los pósteres de película?
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
¿Qué de los pósteres?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Muchas mujeres, sobre todo si tenemos en cuenta que el camión es de una señorita. Puede que sea una persona muy cinéfila.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
MCR debería abrir una investigación al
We should
respecto.
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The
¿Qué
fact that one
piensas?
hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
¿Corrupción?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Ok.
Debrief over. After you.
Debrief. Vamos a preguntarle de la polidez.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. And what is that?
Una boquilla. Ah. Centroponauta. Entroponauta. Transporte mercancía a través del pálido.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bail, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner?
Argentio.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Inconsciente porque me rompieron el corazón y he perdido todo recuerdo de este mundo. Soy ningún tarugo, soy un inspector de MS, no me llamen tarugo.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew.
¿Crees que nunca
The
supo?
smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling Piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
¿Es por la sobreexposición?
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Heroic.
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this... What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
¿Cómo es el pálido?
Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
¿Qué se siente?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
¿Cómo se viaja a través de él?
In the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
¿Sabe que viajaba en ese camión?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hall.
Dice que podríamos evaporarnos.
Yes.
Preferiría tener lo que tengo a tener lo que usted tiene.
They say there's a point, one that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale.
Okay.
Maybe you've been down the motorway south.
Autopista Sur. Motorway South.
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not Pell drivers. Way beyond the established Pell that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent.
Long horseman.
And dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
Que al final de la autopista sur.
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child. A child growing on the leg. Josiane.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Okay. Ya deme un punto. Me faltan dos, ok. Ya puedo ir por mi este. Cumplimentado, what the fuck? Failed. Bueno, vamos con el artista, pues. Tiene un minuto.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. but is she in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know, Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Tommy Leham.
Tommy Leham was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
De acuerdo, la cosa es que tengo otra pregunta.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
¿Qué era abstracción, no? O retórica.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
La temperatura de un espejo siempre es cero. Decieron las venas. Cámaras de rayos X. The mirror's temperature is always zero. It is eyes in the veins. This camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
Whoa. Son cáliz que os entregan en silenciosa comunión. It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Donde jadeante tomas parte de una identidad cambiante que nunca es la tuya. Where gaspingly partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did you?
Ahora no lo sé. Creo que podría ser de un poquito de verdad. Me lo aprendí de memoria. Soy un recipiente para las musas. Sí, creo que se me ocurrió a mí.
No matter. Great verse is like that sometimes. Ephemeral. You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
Ha sido un cumplido peculiar.
Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop. They're more often in the fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Esta organización acoge cualquier tipo de persona. Estoy seguro de que hacemos todo lo posible. The organization gets all kind of folk. I'm sure we try our best.
The lieutenant looks at you in silence, a curious look in his eyes, nodding slightly.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
You found some common ground with this man, even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Ah, ¿ya puedo ir otra vez allá? Sí. A ver, ¿sabes qué? Sí, prueba a intentar.
is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole. You hear the murmur of blood in your ear.
Ok. No cambió nada.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Recited the poem, Tommy.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Okay. Ay, no jodas, a ver. Electroquímica. Ay, sí, tenía electroquímica. Uno. Dos. O sea, a ver. Fuck it. Porque se me olvida checar la ropa antes de hacer tiros. Tengo algo en el mapa. Barra de pesas. Ok. Y ya.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Hablé con los camioneros en la rotonda.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
¿Cómo se llaman esos? Ok. Ah, sí, sí lo voy a hacer. Unlock. Vamos a hacer el Motorway South. Visual Calculus. 8 horas, god damn. At the edge of the map. A ver. El borde del mapa, la Tierra se desintegra en trigonometría pura y dura. El océano se derrite y se convierte en una maraña de senos y cosenos. La cordillera se transforma en un azimut de ángulo agudo. Su verde sombra orográfica se difumina, como música convirtiéndose en longitud de onda. Y entonces se desvanece. Ese es el fin. Como un libro de texto de tu infancia que apenas recuerdas. Entradas que se derrumba frente a ti a la periferia de la isola. Una transición de la realidad al pálido. Un único vector se dispara cual cohete. Es la autopista sur, escindiéndose del pálido conocido. ¿Hacia dónde? ¿A dónde conduce? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sí. Sí, mis ojos se me importan y envío un mensaje al respecto. No se encuentran exactamente esos ojos. What the fuck? Sí.
It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Oh.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Hell yeah.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
¿Qué quiere decir con carnicería? Ya hay duda de la conexión entre el linchamiento y la huelga. Comenzó su declaración.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Ya hay duda de la conexión entre el linchamiento y la huelga. Hizo su declaración.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Un momentáneo lapso de fe.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
¿Está un servicio de seguridad?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Canal, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Canal.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Psicópata.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Canal contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh, fuck.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Fuck.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Sí. Me lo he olvidado formado aquí. Tengo que decir que esto no es disco. Quizá las investigaciones puedan hacer piña. Ya sabe, compartir recursos y datos de inteligencia. Uy, ¿qué está diciendo?
It is very far from disco.
My disco.
Only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
no.
If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Fuck.
They would have to project strength and power.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Ya ves, Kim, es el gran derramamiento de sangre del que te estaba hablando. Te estaba hablando. Creo que pasa, antes tendrían que salir más demasiadas cosas. Me estoy escribiendo un escenario de... Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Eso no respecta a los contratistas militares privados.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
No vale, ¿algo más que nos pueda contar de ellos?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP now?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Canal. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Decía que falleció agredió a una mujer. Ese coronel era el que ahorcaron. No conocía.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Se la pasó entonces.
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
¿Qué? Creo
Where
que sí.
did it take place? And why?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
¿Quién era esa mujer?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
Va a ser la del volante. Ese coronel al que ahorcaron. Lo conocía.
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Su nombre era...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Entonces hábleme de los
One
otros.
is a man. Courty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Courty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to.
Están ahora los otros dos mercenarios.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Hell yeah. Justicieros, la MCR recibe su autoridad de la coalición. ¿De dónde procede la suya? Sí, qué verga, ¿qué se creen? Ahora sí necesitamos saber dónde están. Nos enfrentaremos a ellos directamente. No, qué verga, justicieros.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
Son unos pinches locos, pues. Ahora sí necesitamos saber dónde están.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
A ver, ¿qué dice? ¿Dónde están los mercenarios? El líder Esquirol respondió mal ante el asesinato. Scab Leader. Ok, sí. El vato del portachón. La ropa no le quedaba bien. El líder esquirol es de constitución robusta. No pasó el interrogatorio sobre los antecedentes. Es ese cabrón.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
El cabrón debe ser el matón en el acceso del puerto.
I hope I can answer it better.
¿Cuánto tiempo
Until the
tenemos?
executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Fuck.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Ok, ahora puedo hablarme de esos tatuajes.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Permanecer en silencio y observar la expresión de la mujer.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Tatuaje marinero usado por los viajeros del siglo boloriano. Hace más de 300 años. Los marineros marcaban sus cuerpos para trazar el mapa de sus viajes. ¿Para qué sirve este mapa? ¿Qué destinos visitó el difunto?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
¿Para qué sirve
The
este mapa?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
Este no va a ninguna parte salvo la morgue. He hablado con él, de momento el alma está encerrada en su cadáver. Su caso ya ha volado bastante lejos.
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale. if I've read his home address correctly.
Voy a contarme
His
más.
platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Hacer la información. Anotar, preguntar a los mercenarios sobre los tatuajes.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security, but if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
Ta'ola. ¿Ahora de qué? Ya, la verdad no creo que ahora sea el momento.
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola. ¿Qué es eso?
Ulogu Theodos. Xino Zausin. Ipoli Osithian. Echondes Fronisin.
Ok. ¿Cuándo comenzó la cuenta atrás?
Monday morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
You are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread. Eso es por todas esas majaderías del fin del mundo que he ido soltando, ¿no? Ya, la verdad, no creo que sí.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
¿Cómo puedes asegurar que no se trata de una broma de algún tipo de mecanismo de defensa?
It's totally also a coping mechanism. So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover. The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
It's on.
Yes?
Ya. Ok, a ver. Entonces, habilidad tengo uno. Superestrella más o menos. A ver, dejemos las cosas claras. Nadie se traga que seas una superestrella de verdad. Al menos no en cuanto a ser un imán para los groupies y la cocaína. Haz de las poses teatrales infestado de hepatitis C. No eres Guillaume del Millón. Y no tampoco eres David Lewis. Eres una superestrella metafórica. Aportas esa autenticidad y pasión propias del rock and roll a un sector laboral en el que la gente no esperaría, o no querría, encontrárselas. Un sector al que, según algunos, dichas cualidades no pertenecen. La conservación del orden público. Despertaste en la habitación de un hostal y empezaste a divagar sobre el fin del mundo. No me refiero a tu habitual oratoria apocalíptica, no, sino al anuncio de un advenimiento colosal, el crepúsculo, la condenación, la purga de proporciones inimaginables. Hasta ahora ha sido deliberadamente ambiguo acerca de la naturaleza exacta de dicho cataclismo, pero eso se acabó. Deja la purga en segundo plano y averigua qué es exactamente lo que amenaza esta frágil realidad física con la que acabas de encontrarte. Ok. A ver, entonces vamos a hacer reacción, compostura, conectividad, savoir-faire, conectividad. Electroquímica, escalofríos. Sugestión. Enciclopedia. Empatía. Lógica. Voluntad, algo más de voluntad. Joyce. Pero qué de voluntad.
You're back. Good. What we do?
She nods.
What would you like to know? Of course there are. I mean, we are on... I haven't seen anyone else drive a suit.
Actually, it's for...
Neither is...
She's having a...
Good. What we do, the Pines, and that is the term.
She nods.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go. What world?
The camera of her mind.
Great body. There is a term, Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates like many such. Oh, great thing. We used to think.
O-R-G.
There's a steadily Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together. I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below everything. But yes, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. See? Everyone finds some...
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
¿Cuál es esa tirada? A ver. Joyce, Messier, medium, relation, roll, check. Okay, okay. Interior window. Shivers. Tal vez haría ese backyard wall conceptualization. Policeman cloak, ese ya no lo tengo. Interfacing tal vez. No. Compostura o no, conectividad. Fuck. Ok, yo creo que esta conectividad.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permit.
Ropa, algo que me conectividad. Esto, ¿no? Sí. Ok. Interactuar, portapapeles.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of... Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Abrir.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
¿Qué
Two
dentro?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fuck off this. Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Ok, coger los
Two
resguardos.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Un jugador de dos pulpos sonrientes que extienden sus tentáculos uno hacia el otro. Coge la postal.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Olerla.
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Abrirla.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
Nah.
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill. Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
What?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
¿Quién es ese?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
¿Lo otro quién era?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Sí, quiero de eso.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Era lo del exargo, el...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, era algo precioso.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
¿Dónde está Camino el Viajero?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Por eso me llamo Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Entonces, ¿cómo me llamo?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Que eso está frío.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Ahora soy más bien una forma de vida basada en magnesio.
That's just a drug addict myth. In reality, you're still comprised of dihydrogen oxide, which you must replenish to go on living.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
You
were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevo
10
inconsciente?
minutes, maybe.
Pronto contacto con las ruinas carbonizadas del pasado, teniente.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Vamos a este caso.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against you. Stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. It's too much, not a game. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Ok. Fuck, ¿qué fue eso? El luto blanco. Te ves desde arriba y haces inconsciente sobre los azulejos de tu habitación del hostal. Incluso desde esta distancia alcanzas a ver tus párpados agitarse. ¿Qué es lo que sientes? Un objeto grande y blanco como una cumbalaria. Deja escapar su dulce olor. Hombrecillo ha olvidado su nombre, pero aún recuerda la sensación. Y mira, se mueve. Ese sentimiento lo anima. Instintivamente busca el mejor amigo de dicha sensación. Una botella de comodoro rojo. Pone su ropa disco y se va haciendo cada vez más pequeño.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
Ese bicharrasco le da verdadero sentido al loco en locomoción. Qué pasada. ¿Cómo usa su máquina, teniente? Parece poco práctica. Carraca motorizada, uno de tantos.
You want to take a closer look?
¿Qué lleva ahí?
130.
130
I
caballos.
reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Bestia. B12 de 7 litros.
7.2. Supercharged.
El teniente trata de reprimir una sonrisa petulante sin éxito.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yes, an extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Es que darle un toque. Con un cabrestante y neumáticos todoterreno podríamos llevarlo por caminos trillados. ¿Qué? Cabrestante, ¿qué es cabrestante, güey? With a winch. The fuck's a winch? It's a mechanical device that is used to pull in or let out or otherwise adjust the tension of a rope or wire rope. Okay.
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
Bien, está bien, en marcha. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ya voy por mis dados, que creo que es mejor. No, es por acá. No, bueno, a ver. Vamos a intentar este. No. Forma física, forma física.
The barbell waits patiently. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
God damn it. No.
You managed to hoist it off the ground. See? See? This place is cursed.
It was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Ok, vamos. Damn. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
He venido a recoger mi dado.
Excellent. That will be 10 real for one set of magnetic dice. This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded. I'm listening. Good.
Ok, a ver los dados. Estos dados de 100 caras están hechos de marfil y taraseados con magnetitas. Se lanzan juntos, los dados interactúan entre sí, tirando y empujando, como personalidades opuestas. Nota. La pesadilla mapa del diario para que tiene las habilidades básicas sean desbloqueadas. Aquí es Amarana. ¿Dónde es eso? Creo que eso. Ok, ahora vamos a abrir la puerta, yo creo. Bueno, voy a intentar el de aquí arriba.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak slides slowly. And move your hand toward the tome.
Do we really?
La mantequilla samarana. ¿Dónde es? A ver, estamos. Cinnamon butter. Ah, ok. Es un otro bug. No mames, ¿cómo hay bugs de estas cosas? Y eso sí lo tienen que arreglar.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
Oh.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Okay. Ahora vamos con que uno pues.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno, the fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about the fuck about it. You're testing. Get lost! Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Es una pista para la investigación. Puede que alguien haya manipulado la escena del crimen.
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Pronto por su ropa, seguro que la has visto por ahí y tirada.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you. but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Esa escalera es suya. Trae la
The
taza.
fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno! Speak louder, Kuno!
Alguien ha manipulado la escena del crimen, han limpiado algo de ello.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Escalera es tuya.
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno! He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree house.
Que en el invernadero.
Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Solía trabajar ahí.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
¿Qué has querido decir con Kit?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Jardinera en realidad no es una jardinera.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs are more rewarding than work. Or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This has been going on for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol. Seems kinda boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting. Only drugs are interesting. Drugs and alcohol. You feel sad now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a heavy sigh, you say...
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't...
Ok, entonces ya terminé esta, ¿no? Ah, ¿quién más tiene acceso? Ajá. Ok, ¿quién denunció el crimen? Ok. Ok, y aquí no sé cómo llegar todavía. No sé cómo hacer el sonido.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in?
You feel eyes on you, watching you from the window overlooking the yard.
Lo que estamos a punto de hacer.
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself. Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
¿Qué importa si abro esta puerta?
If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at casualties. What's one unlocked door compared to that?
Oh, sí.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
¿Esta también es una opción?
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this. Besides, if you never open it, you're never going to find out what's behind the door. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white elevator. A fountain of silver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air move. A little draft, a whistle.
Vamos a entrar a huevo que sí.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Craniométrico.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Oh.
Yes, Your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Ok. ¿De verdad crees que es la misma persona que tiró la ropa a la basura?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Apartarse. Mira tu fantasía musculosos. Sí, es cronométrico, wow, que sí. Se puede sentir la calidez del sol rojizo de la bandera.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
Que viene el sol.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
Que es el milagro del sol séptuple.
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomenon of this wondrous archipelago. You're sure you once saw sundogs in your youth, and blue flares.
Sundogs. Sundogs. Ah, okay. Or mock sun, also called a parhelion. Sí, parhelio. In atmospheric science. It's an atmospheric optical phenomenon that consists of a bright spot to one or both sides of the sun. 2 sundogs often flank the sun within a 22-degree halo. Okay. The sundog is a member of the family of halos caused by the refraction of sunlight by ice crystals in the atmosphere. Esa es la vieja bandera de la suzerainía.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Un libro abierto se titula El mundo secreto de los bastones. Una pequeña maleta llena de ropa. ¿Tendrá invitados? ¿Falta algo? Creo que no, ¿no? Ok. La puerta ya está. Todo quiere decirle. Ok, ahora solo me queda investigar acá. de la plaisance.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Estoy con la entidad de la que me habló, se llama Nia.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No es ni hechicería ni una entidad nueva, es empresaria tal y como lo hace usted.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Lo que no es más que el capitalismo siguiendo su curso. La bancarrota es un elemento más de nuestro sistema económico. ¿Dónde está el negocio de taxidermia? El taxidermista se involucró en artes más oscuras que su especialidad. Trajo los espíritus del vacío de este lugar. La verdad es que todavía no tengo una respuesta definitiva. Quedan ideas de investigación abiertas como la radio oculta. Otra entidad más maligna moviendo los hilos de Martínez. Puede que se cruce mi camino a lo largo de mis aventuras.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This is a lot for her to pass.
Temo que solo la revolución mundial puede ayudarla. Sí, el sistema debe ser depurado, de labor inmigrante. Así es, vivimos en un mundo precario donde nada sale a derechas, tiene que adaptarse al caos.
You found a way to fix our entire economic system? Or are you talking about the building? What does that mean? Are you certain? Oh, but who am I to question your methods? All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course, but still. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Okay. A ver. Acompañado Kuno. Lógica. Yo creo que lógica. A ver. Y lógica más uno. Vamos a ver. ¿Esto qué es? Lógica. ¿No tengo nada de lógica? No. Lógica más dos.
Yes.
A ver, vamos para acá afuera. No me gusta estar hablando ahí enfrente de ella.
Yes?
Número 41, pero repetido.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
To Slight. Eso no puede ser.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Se me hace en este caso porque
I've considered it.
Sí que es verdad, pero no es cierto, ¿verdad?
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
¿Eso por qué?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Así que tú eres el mejor.
I am the finest of nothing.
No es como una cosa segura.
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh, nice.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
¿Cómo es de lógica? No. Ok.
Make way for the...
Me agregan por aquí. ¿Y qué es eso? Ok, parece que no. Alright. Bueno, ok. Creo que ya es hora de ir para... ¿Cómo tienes que vender?
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do with that?
Y ahora sí. Por otro lado del río. Pero ahora no me queda nada más por acá. Con estos güeyes no puedo hablar. Botellas por ahí, no. Ok, vamos pues. A ver qué hay acá. El relé de radio retumba con electricidad. The relay. Primero quiero ver qué es lo que está acá. Un cuadro eléctrico que alimenta la torre de radio. ¿Habrá algo dentro? A ver. Huevo, dinero. Ah, dinero aquí arriba. Hay que ver más dinero. Apuesto. Ah, no, magnesio. Uy, ¿por qué hay tanto magnesio? Necesito algo que me suba la vida. Camiones abandonados más allá de la verja. El cartel pone prohibido el paso. Alguien garabateó una estrella invertida en él. Que eso no se puede abrir. Alguien ha roto la valla y el alambre de espino. A ver, ¿cómo? ¿Dónde quedó el carro? A ver. Pasó por acá. Se fue por aquí. Bajó. Ah, ok. Bueno, ahí está. Es un crujido más adelante. Un eje roto que rechina. Ay, ay, ay. ¿Qué es esto? Lata de combustible desgastada. Recipiente de acero inoxidable abollado que sirve para transportar y almacenar fuelolio pesado. El logotipo del lateral apenas se distingue por el uso. El C fuelolio tintado de rojo, de uso exclusivo gubernamental, parece pintura, aunque huele mucho, mucho peor. Una botella vacía congelada en el hielo. Hay un montón de cigarrillos ahí.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there. In the ice, the seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks.
Que aquí es donde conducían las huellas de la plaza.
It appears to be so.
Investigamos.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Usar la mano por el metal frío.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
¿Cuál es la marca de ese carro?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevo aquí?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Parece que el viaje de Jacob Irv llegó a un abrupto final aquí.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Did you say something? Otra cosa más es que la cilindrada del motor sobrepasa el CI del conductor. Porque no quiero insultar al conductor porque creo que sé quién es.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket. A joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
¿Cuánto tiempo tardará la marea baja en llegar?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Ok. ¿No tenía otra opción?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Espero se ve muy azul. Sí, va a dar una canción.
Yes, yes, it does.
¿Cuál es su cosa azul favorita?
Let me think about it.
Teatralidad, a ver.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame. You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Entonces tu padre también era... Ya sabes. Me parece estar tomando su tiempo. Puedes pasarte una hora sentado en un hormiguero o metido en un río lleno de sanguijuelas.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
No sé quiénes eran mi madre o mi padre.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
No digo que me sorprende que el color de la piel de la gente varíe tan drásticamente. Si tuvieras que ponerte del lado de los burguistas o de la compañía logística, ¿a quién le elegirías?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Y si te preguntasen con un arma apuntada a tu cabeza, no, que esa es tu forma de decir que te pondrías del lado de la compañía.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri model.
Capri.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
This is yes, número.
41. What do you think it stands for?
Fuck.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Eso pues son las carreteras callejeras clandestinas. 41. Este piloto callejero es un gran mujerío. Debe ser Tommy 41, el presentador matutino de FM 41. Parece que la fábrica cometió un error y llamó a este Capri 41. Capri. Ahora las adivinanzas. ¿Comisaría algo? ¿Una comisaría? ¿Algo municipal? Oh Dios, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
Fuck.
No. Just note. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Dios mío, estoy en carruaje en el mar.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
O me iba ofreciendo a alguien. ¿Cómo lo sacamos?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Tried definitely.
¿Cómo lo sacamos?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
¿Sí que va a quedarse ahí?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
No puedo arreglarlo.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Se van a enfadar conmigo, ¿no?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
No van a dejar volver después de esto, ¿verdad?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
Y ahora esto.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
La cuarta
More
cosa.
precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Al menos ahora puedo examinarlo. Fuck.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Ok. Chécate de comandante. What? El uniforme negro con el clásico rectángulo blanco de la MSR en la manga derecha y en la parte posterior. Dentro de la solapa pone TTE IFR 2. La chaqueta es de una calidad excepcional, el margen de estar un poco manida por el uso. Maniada. Fina hoja de papel cubierta de una gruesa capa de acrílico azul, la que se ve el nombre y rango de la gente en cuestión. Junto al texto puedes ver la imagen de un hombre que te mira fijamente, una versión más joven de ti mismo. Ya es compuesto por dentro, pero presentable por fuera.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Mira la fotografía.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old. No doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
¿Cuánto tiempo tiene?
Maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
What
do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Fred Ambrosius Cousteau. ¿Qué clase de nombre es Harry?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times, like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
Est-ce que c'est Harry Dubois?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Rango. Teniente.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Freighter.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
What the fuck?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Décomptage.
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
Satellite.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Okay. Entonces el compañero ese que el güey ese Jim o John ascendió junto con nosotros. Has estado aguantando todas mis chorradas solo porque soy tu superior. Está aguantándome solo porque tenemos el mismo rango.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Alright.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Bill. Drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Es una esperanza.
Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Serie.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Fecha de emisión 7 de noviembre del 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you, of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is... It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Guardar la placa. Ok. No puedes jugar con Joyce otra vez. Pero vamos a explorar un poquito más aquí. A veces el niño está dejando el accidente. Un bote guardado bajo la lona. Un lado que está el roto, estantes polvorientos y una silla olvidada. En la luz de la habitación distingues una silla rojo oscuro.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
¿Quién dónde estamos?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
¿Qué pasa con la silla roja?
It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Ah. Ok. Es... ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Qué es esta cosa? Postal. Bowtie. Ok. Entonces, como que vertí la gasolina. Ni. Fuck. A ver, pues vamos por acá. Dinerito. El columpio, hace mucho que aquí no ha estado nadie. Edificios de 4 pisos acorralan al viento alrededor de este patio. Pero los fantasmas que somos. Botella. Bien, dejó su colección de música bajo la luna. Smallest church in Sensations. Esta postal muestra un bosque de chimeneas que liberan gruesas columnas de humo. Es un cielo azul despejado. El matiz de la edad, como el color de los dientes viejos, le da un aspecto enfermizo. Escrita en el dorso hay una única frase que se repite 2 veces. Me largué, me largué. No hay dirección. Ok, bueno. No escuchaba nada por un rato. Estás convencido de que llevar este pajarito es toda una declaración de intenciones. De lo que no estás seguro es de qué tipo de intenciones. Es la cinta que encontraste en una choza de la costa. En la cara A pone Smallest Church in Sensación. Mientras que la cara B, en teoría, contiene la versión instrumental. Requiere un reproductor para escucharlo. Sales de la vía en el norte. Una tabla de lavar limpia. Necesidad de la tela. Rescoldos carbonizados. Una hoguera improvisada con revistas para iluminarlo. Los arbustos son demasiado gruesos y espinosos como para atravesarlos. No reino de la conciencia. Pantalones a medida en marrón claro. Normales en todos los aspectos, son absolutamente ordinarios. En otras palabras, perfectos. Reino de la conciencia es... Ah.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Unas cosas normales. Ay, un faux pas en moda.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Sábanas cubiertas de polvo y tulipanes secos sobre la cama.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Aquí hay otra banca. Han cerrado las cortinas blancas para que no se vea el interior. What? Viaja rápido. Ah, ok. Una piedra afilada, cubierta de óxido y muy desgastada. No wedding stone. Materiales de construcción. Quien planease construir esa casa se fue a toda prisa. ¿Qué es una puerta? Ok. Wait a goddamn second. Ok. ¿Dónde había otra cosa que no podía abrir? Estoy bastante seguro que hay algo que no podía abrir. Ah, no, era lo de... Un momento. ¿Podré abrir? Ah, sí. Ok. Ya ni me acordaba que podía hacer que esas cosas. ¿Qué más tengo? Vamos a ponernos cortapernos de una vez. Si hay algo más por ahí.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
¿Qué pasó aquí?
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a block obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
It's un block obscure.
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
Sí que esa parte de la costa es un block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Vamos a dejar un poco de música antigua.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Voy a sacar a pasear a tu Ahmed supersonic por las calles de Shamrock, donde está enterrado tu corazón. Ok. Vamos a ver los orbes primero que... A ver, tengo 72. Grafite es elegible el placa. 73. Ah, ok, se sirve.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Si no puedo ver cómo supo que estaba aquí. Que mirarse hacia adelante.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Somos camorristas. We're hell racers. Click, click, back, back. Eso es lo que ha dicho. Somos policías, no causamos problemas, resolvemos.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell.
What?
You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Estaba aquí antes.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
¿Qué clase de mal presagio estamos hablando?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Soy todo un mal presagio. Es exactamente lo que he estado diciendo a todos. El final ha llegado. Y se me considera un mal presagio porque nadie me lo ha dicho.
Maybe they are afraid.
¿Por qué?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
No podría alojarse alguien por aquí.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
¿Cuánto cuesta?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
No estoy seguro que sea propio, creo. Es ese tipo guard que me hace darle dinero toda la noche para que no me...
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Espere, ¿por qué no estás en una de la
My
habitación?
kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Ya tiene su inquilino.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
Que en esta aldea de pescadores.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses, shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
¿Quién no vive en esta aldea?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
¿Quiénes? ¿Qué borrachos?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Bueno, ya conseguí un poco de dinero.
For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
¿Qué más allá de la costa?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
¿Por qué se abandonó?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
¿En qué quedamos? ¿Apartamentos o planta eléctrica?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
¿Algo más a
Of
destacar?
note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
¿Y qué venir hasta aquí para comprar pescado?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Esto tiene que ver más a lo largo de la costa.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
¿Qué más allá de la costa? Hablemos de quién es y qué hace en esta aldea.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Presidente Jeffreytor II.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Ok. A ver qué hay aquí. Que bueno, ay, yo creo que lo voy a dejar. Lo rápido. Lo principal. Yeah. Ahí quedó. Pues sí. Gracias por pasarse los que se pasaron. Creo que mañana también probablemente, tal vez, debo seguir. Es que no hago otra cosa. Sí. Siento que vamos tal vez a la mitad. Bueno, no, honestamente siento que todavía estoy por detrás de la mitad. Pero... o no sé, tal vez no sé. Ya al menos hay un evento que va a suceder definitivamente. A ver qué onda con eso. Pero sí, gracias. Cuídense.